to-pika. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Game. Chill. Alright, there we go. I clicked it. I'm clicking. Things are happening. And we're here. Hello. 21.5, 21.26. Obviously, I'm going for that one. Duh. Last we left off, we went and finished most of what we could do on that sweet-ass water planet I can't remember the name of because I'm not good with names. But now we're on the fire planet, baby. About to do some Sith stuff. Aw, yeah. Who's ready for some Sith stuff? I know I am. Probably not, because I'm going to die. Everything's going to be horrible. This is the one that I put my stuff in, yeah? Alright, cool. Meh. Alright. I think Knights of the Old Republic 2 is the one where where I get purple. Also, hello people who are watching in post. I must let you know that I'm pretty sure I never actually beat this game. Unless I have. But I'm pretty sure that I've gotten stuck in a lot of places that I'd never gotten past as a kid. Both for this game and the next one. So, if you're feeling a little hesitant on watching me play, don't worry, I'm stupid. Wow, everything really got quiet, didn't it? Man, it's really quiet. Dun 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 dun. Yo, Candaris, you got any war stories for me, boy? Boy? Boy?
Yeah, what do you want?
There you go. Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars, please.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field.
So I've
Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
But what about the Sith?
The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
What happened in the battle?
It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
There was some dialogue that wasn't there in the text. Neato. So, why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Nope, it's about it.
Your choice.
Oh wait, you might know something about this place.
Yeah, what do you...
This motherfucker talks too much? Nah, I think he talks just enough. I ask him questions, and then he talks. And he doesn't talk at any other time.
Korriban is a Sith world, that's for sure. I mean, just look at this place. Rumor has it that the leader of our clan at the time, Mandalore, did go down. They say the Sith performed terrible magics here. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
He talks when asked. He speaks when spoken to.
Hey there.
Bro.
Don't worry.
Alright.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not gonna get any further down that dialogue anymore. I won't be able to talk to him. Unless maybe Kashyyyk does something for him.
What is it?
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late. I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
What are you saying?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
Oh. Taris was your homeworld? I'm sorry, Juhani. I didn't know.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your
don't
intervention,
think that's how that
the
works.
Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
But
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world.
okay.
Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I mean, I'm sorry, John. There wasn't really much I could do.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
I don't.
I suppose that is to be expected. Everything will turn out for the best, as long as we remain focused on our task. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
I don't know what it's like to have my planet destroyed. Should be really cool to like see that happen. I'm not saying that we should like push for atomic warfare, but like I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy the view if it were to happen.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't and our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Why don't you return to the front lines then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Nah, don't worry about it.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
And only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Haha. Friendly. Also, hello, clown.
How can I help?
You kind of look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well.
Sick.
I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
It's just that you sounded so pained just saying it.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
May have been?
I am trying my best. You're not making this easy for me, you know.
And when have you ever made things easy for me?
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
How close a friend would you like to be?
You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I am a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
I mean, I'm just saying, the offer's out there.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
I don't know, but I'm kind of glad you did. I care for you too, Bastila, as one of those, what you call it, friendos.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Yeah, probably. You're not getting off the ship, though, because Sith and all, and they'll recognize you. And I'm kind of going to join the dark side real quick. Just for a little bit. Don't worry. I know what you're thinking. I know. But don't worry. I am not going complete dark side. Never go full dark side. little bit. Then I'll be back. Gonna add you, and I might need this guy. Yeah. Yes, please. No. Yeah. 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 Wow. Yeah. I'm speaking to Gonk. Hello.
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. Beauty of a ship, that.
Oh, you know it.
Ah, I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote. The kind of place the exchange likes. You don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do with your ship. Smuggling's what the Hawk was made for, though.
So who are you?
Oh, nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. I used to see the Hawk here all the time.
I'll ask you some questions.
You sure can.
Oh, thank you. What can you tell me about Korriban?
Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone. Unless you're a Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special.
And why is that?
Probably all them ruins they found on the surface. That's the reason they built their academy here, I guess. To dig all them ruins up.
There's a Sith Academy here?
There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the academy. Most of them die, I hear. Pretty gruesome business, that.
Nah, they're just weak. So how does someone get to the ruins?
You don't. Not unless you're a Sith in the academy. They're the only ones allowed on the surface. They pay Zerka to ship things in and out, I guess, but that's all closely monitored.
Have you ever heard of a star map?
A star map? You mean like a navigation chart?
Yeah, but a little more ancient. Maybe in the ruins?
If them Sith found a star map in those ruins, nobody's ever mentioned it.
Alright, well, thank you for the information.
Yep, take care now.
Sicky wiki boy. I see. Another Jedi come to a small Korriban. Yes. Good to meet you. How do you know I'm a Jedi? Well, the lightsaber you're carrying, naturally. Only Jedi carry ones like that, correct? There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are made very welcome. But enough about that. It is very nice to see that the other Hawk has returned. I have not seen that ship for some time indeed. Since you're a regular to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. Oh! You know of the Ebonok? But of course. There was a time when that ship used to dock here on a weekly basis. It's changed hands then, has it? Nah, well, that happens. Alright, sure, why not? Excellent. Continue on through. Please be aware that the colony is under Sith jurisdiction. I'd advise you to stay out of their way. Can I ask you a couple questions? What do you need to know? What can you tell me about this place? Well, this is Dreshdai. It's the only colony on the planet. Korriban is a Sith planet well within their space, though it's not very well inhabited. The Sith now allows Shurka to conduct some mining here, and the company operates the starports, but otherwise, the colony revolves around the local Sith Academy. Oh, what can you tell me about Shurka? Churka is one of the largest corporations in the core. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. They have interests in mining all over the sector. Korriban is actually the location of Churka's headquarters for the sector. Most business here in the colony is conducted there. What do you know about the Sith excavations? The ones on the surface? All I know is that only the Sith students go there. Sorry. What can you tell me about the Academy? Unless you're one of the hopefuls who is trying to become a student there, I suggest you avoid it. The Sith are the law here, and do as they please. It can be quite dangerous. Have you ever heard of a star map? Doesn't your computer handle navigation? Beyond that, I really couldn't say. Alright, well, I'll be on my way then. Enjoy your stay in Drish Day. Drish Day.
You can conduct business at our office if you wish.
Sick.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master Shada, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Thank you, Shardan. Will you understand?
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the Academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the Academy, are you not? Well,
sure.
Of course you are. Why else would you be here?
Right.
Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony.
Oh.
Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think?
Oh.
I just can't seem to decide.
The last two are just gross. Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
I think you can just scare them a little.
You're as pathetic as they are, it looks like. I can't be bothered. Get out of here, all of you. The sight of you makes me sick to my stomach.
Scared a little. Dark side points gained, light side points gained? What did I do that was dark side? Show an interest in the methods of which he was going to punish them? Well, excuse me if that makes me a monster. Greetings! Say, aren't you the one who won the swoop race on Manan? I'm a big fan. I hope we can find something suited to a celebrity like you. Is there anything you'd like? What sort of merchandise do you offer? Weapons mostly. I've got connections. You'll need them if you're going to be spending any time here. Why so? There are a lot of Sith on this planet. This is where they come to study. Not just brats, a lot of them. Just between you and me, I'll never understand why everyone thinks dark side and hooligan should be the same thing. But they are definitely dangerous, so that's why you'll probably need weapons. Not that they'll help much. So what are these connections that you have? Mandalorian raiders occasionally drop by, needing to get rid of some extras that they can't sell in civilized systems. They treat me well, I treat them well, it works out. So if you need weapons, and you probably will, this is the place to come. Sick. Alright, I'll take a look. Sweet. Allow me to punch up the stock. Ooh. Where are you? Twisted by the dark side, the carved-tempered swords with the power of the Force, perhaps even before lightsabers became the weapon of the Jedi. Both dark and light. Cool. Cassius Fett's heavy pistol. Ooh, stun chance? That's a lot of range. Oh my. +3 attack modifier. Oh, and it's upgradable. Holy shit. That's a good pistol, but it's expensive. That's expensive. Very expensive. Are these upgradable? No. Poop. Lame. I'd take a Warblade, but I can't upgrade
I'm just here on one of Zerka's transports. Yeah, the Zerka can't...
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony. Led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the Academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Well, I kind of am better
Just
than
what
you.
we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
I mean, you can try to kill me. I mean, you'd fail, but you can try.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Okay, these two Mandalorians are out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
He gasped. My partner has collapsed! I don't know what to do! After a moment, the commander responds, calm down. I can help.
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There is a silence. Then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
Kid, maybe I should have tried juggling next time.
That's the oldest joke in the book.
Well, it certainly didn't amuse us, did it? Try again.
Well, I'm not really here looking for trouble, but I'm not here to amuse you either.
Oh, I see. Well, we'll just have to see about that, won't we?
It looks like this one's not afraid of you at all, Lasho.
Are you going to let us be insulted?
Oh, get over yourself already. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, this one's got some backbone at least. Let's go.
Fine. I'll deal with you later.
Mission passed. Earned respect. Yeah, yeah. Shirka representative.
Aren't you the human who won the swoop race on Manan?
Indeed I am.
Congratulations and well done. It was most exciting to watch.
Thank
It is
you.
an honor to have you in our offices. How may Zerka serve you?
what do you guys do here in Korriban?
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. I must say, Zerka is in need of droids right now. That's a mighty fine-looking one you have there.
Angry mechanical
yes, of course.
sputtering.
No offense meant. Touchy, isn't it? This office is actually our administrative
He's
headquarters
sensitive.
for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
So Shirka works with the Sith, you say?
Well, why not? This is Sith space now, and the company has to survive regardless of who is in charge. The Republic, the Sith, the economy has to keep going. Now, was there anything
Fair.
else?
Can I ask you some questions about the colony?
Certainly.
What can you tell me about this place?
There truly isn't much to tell, citizen. Dresh Day was established by the Sith, and we arrived to take advantage of some of the planet's mineral wealth. The only thing that's really unusual
Naturally.
about Dresh Day, I suppose, is that the Sith built their academy on the east side of the colony. You don't find those just anywhere.
Well, what do you know about the Sith Academy?
Not much. The Sith are a rather secretive lot, and they don't allow many into the academy. I hear they claim that Korriban was inhabited long ago by other Sith, but no one really knows if that's true. The planet is certainly uninhabited outside of Dresh Day, and always has been.
Have you ever heard of a star map?
A star map? We sell navigational components, if that's what you mean.
No, I mean as in old ruins.
Well, the Sith have some old ruins that interest them up on the surface of the planet. If this map of yours is there, however, they've said nothing about it.
So how do I reach the ruins?
Zerka sends freighters to the surface every now and again to ferry artifacts to the core. The men are not allowed out of their ships, however, as only Sith are allowed on the surface. Beyond that, I really can't say.
Can't say or don't know?
Does it matter? I don't intend to speak of it regardless.
I mean, it is very important that you tell me what you know.
They call the site the Valley of the Dark Lords. Ancient Sith are buried in tombs there, along with many artifacts of old. Some of great power, apparently. I don't know anything else. Neither will you, I'm sure. Only the Sith students are allowed access to the site.
Alright, well, thank you. If you don't have anything to sell, I'll get going.
Do come again. I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus, yes?
Oh.
Awful business, that. Zerka lost a fortune there. Not that the Sith care.
Okay. Can I see what you have to offer?
You certainly can. Allow me to punch up our stock.
Oh, what are you? This kit contains all the necessary parts for a droid to repair itself after being damaged in combat, including electrical regulators designed to isolate malfunctions. This kit can't be used by living beings. Construction kits repair 35 vitality points, plus initial intelligence modifier, plus 3 times the user's skill in repair. 25... 35. Could probably use some of these. Life support pack. Wow, you guys have the fancy shit. I'd like a few of those, thank you. Exar Kun's light battle suit. What? Attributed to Exar Kun, this armor may have well been worn by the Dark Lord prior to his defeat 40 years ago. He was rarely without considerable, yet flexible, personal armor. It's medium armor. Wait, the clothes. What are you? What are robes considered? Are they light armor? Jedi defense.
Greetings and welcome.
I guess I can't use armor. Armor proficiency, medium. After the great hyperspace war 1,000 years ago, the heirs of Empress Teta militarized their world and industry, a legacy that produced battle armor still sought after today. Okay. Krath Holy Battlesuit. Oh my. Many Krath sought to be guards of their dark temples in armor of this type. Cynics dismissed this fervor. Nothing that guard duty was safer than participating in military slave raids. Powered battle armor. The microhydraulics of this armor provide the operator with both protection and strength enhancements. It is rare outside of professional mercenaries and soldiers. Wow. Fancy. I don't need those. What is this? Regeneration. Extensively used by Sith intelligence operatives. This implant stimulates cell replication in the user's body, allowing wounds to be healed quickly and easily. It is most frequently used on operatives operating behind enemy lines for extended periods, where medical treatment is not normally available. I kind of want that. It's expensive, but, like, I want it. Give me it. So I want to kind of see my, my powers. Just to see. So restricted by armor, but like just all armor in general? Plague is restricted by armor, but the other ones prior are not, which is a little odd. Gonna have to find better robes, I guess.
The Sith blew up.
If you're looking to get into the Academy, you're going to have a tough time. There's lots of us here trying to get accepted.
Okay. Kinda wanna keep my...
Sure.
Keep my... Excuse me. There's Cash. You there, human. You are the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. I saw you disembarking earlier. Who wants to know? Name's Liz, not that it's important. I don't know you and you don't know me. What's important is that we've been waiting for this shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment has survived Terrace at all. Tough, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. Hand what over? What are you talking about? Wait a minute, don't you work for Davik? Just how is it you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? Davik's dead, I presume. I kind of stole it from him. Well, when a planet explodes, you've got to expect a few changes. Davik's dead, hey? Maybe you can still help me with something. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it on board. I suspect it is. It would be in the container we gave him, lost in requiring a code. Might you have such a such thing come in? I could take a look for it. Excellent. The code of the to the container is red 47. When you get the spice, bring it to me, and I'll wait for you. Alright. Sure, why not? How do I... I guess I'm too close to the Ebonhawk to, damn, you are on my ass, aren't you? To, like, teleport to it, so I guess I'll just walk it. La-da-dee-dee, la-da-da-da, la-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Da 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 It's probably in the storage room, but I just want to make sure that every basis is covered. My back. It's probably not in here. What do I hear? Aha! Enter access code red 47. The hidden compartment is now unlocked. Sick. Spice. Sick. Alright. La dee dee do 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 do. La da 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 da. There you are. Do you have the spice, human? Yes, I do. So you do. That does indeed look like the amount that Dabek promised. Very well. 1,000 credits is yours in exchange for the spices. Yeah, why not? There you go. Done and done, human. Here you are. Allow me to take the spice off your hands. My employers will be most pleased. Tell me, might you be interested in earning more credits? Maybe. Tell me more. It is a simpler courier mission. Motor the hut on Tatooine awaits delivery of a box that I hold. The spice was his, and the box is his repayment. There is no danger involved, human, so long as you do not attempt to open the box yourself. I'm sure Moto will pay you what was promised to Davik for the delivery. I believe 2,000 credits was agreed upon the sum. What happens if I open the box? Never open the box. Opening the box would be horribly bad. But what would happen? Is it a bomb? It is not a bomb. Just don't open it. That's all I can say. It represents no danger to you so long as it remains closed. Where can I find this motor? He can be found in Anchorhead, though I'm uncertain exactly where. He should not be difficult to spot, fat as he is. Why don't you bring it to him yourself? I suppose I would eventually have to, should you refuse. You are already here, however, and you have a ship. It is most convenient to have you deliver the box. Sure, why not? Very good. I will have some of my workers load the box onto the Ebon Hawk for you. It will be waiting there for you. Remember, do not open the box. I must go. My employer thanks you for your assistance. Alright, cool. Exit from the shop. Toll app car. Greetings, sentient. Are you willing to engage in a hand of possession? No. I don't wanna. Oh.
Greetings, friend. Fellow pilot, are you? Wouldn't mind taking a spin in the Ebon Hawk myself. Sleek ship, that one.
Does everyone here know about the Ebon Hawk?
In a small colony like this, everyone knows everyone's business.
It's better than thinking too much about all the Sith lurking about here. The Hawk's been in and out of here for ages. And out-of-the-way starport is a good place for, privateers. Not saying you are one.
What kind of ship do you pilot?
Oh, just a boring freighter. We've had some pretty steady work here, though, since the Sith started their excavations up on the surface.
In case you're forgetting, partner, they don't exactly want us talking about their business.
Who cares about them? I've seen some of those things they're digging up in those ruins in the valley. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
Oh, what? What would that be?
Weird artifacts. Looks like alien stuff.
Cool.
Maybe aliens lived on Korriban a long time ago. Who knows?
Don't be stupid. I was talking to one of those Sith, and he said there are tombs there dating back to when the Sith were here in ancient times.
There were Sith here in ancient times? Sounds like he was feeding you a line. Korriban's only been settled for a short time.
So says you. He said the planet was settled by the Sith a long time ago. And then they all left or something. Those tombs are really important to them.
Tombs, eh? That makes the stuff they send us even creepier. Wish I didn't have to haul it around.
Where do you take these things?
We used to haul everything to Terrace, and the Sith would take it off our hands there. Not sure where we'll be bringing it now.
Do you have any of these artifacts now?
No, we're not due for another shipment for at least another week.
So how would one get to these excavations exactly?
It's in a valley on the surface, beyond some mountains to the east. No land route. That's why they have us fly in.
Shows what you know. The Academy has a route through the mountain. That's how all their students get to the excavation site.
Well, regardless, the Sith don't let anybody near that valley. Even when we land, they watch us like a Drabarian hawk and want us gone quickly.
So no one could sneak into the valley by ship?
Not a chance. You'd be better off sneaking through the Academy if you want to go to the valley.
Ha! Now that'd be a sight to see.
Alright, well thank you for the information, fellas. I'll be going.
Sure thing. Good flying, friend.
Good flying. Ooh, crate. Yes. I'd like to take all of your stuff. Your loot is my loot. And not your loot. Mikadora. Greetings, sentient. You are the owner of the Ebon Hawk, yes? Or its latest owner, at least. I am honored to meet you. I am Mikadoran, manager of this establishment. Is there something you are needing, sentient? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome in the Drishtel Cantina. You know something about the Ebon Hawk? Only what I hear from rumors, sentient. The Hawk has been a frequent visitor to Korriban in the past, though often with a different owner. In all fairness, I should tell you that many of the past owners were suspected of being smugglers, slavers, or pirates. It was even whispered that some worked for the exchange. But I always found the Hawk's owners to be excellent citizens of fine character. The kind of people I prefer to do business with. Much better than the Sith, at least. Anything interesting going on here? This cantina has been provided by the Sugar Corporation. It's a quiet place. This is as I prefer it. Elsewhere on Drush Day is not always safe or quiet. Drush Day is run as the Sith wish. The Sith are not always pleasant in their dealings with others. If I had to say, I'd prefer they and their academy were not present here, but I do not. What do you know about the Sith Academy? The Sith built their academy here to train students. Many go to train here, though I don't know why. Most aren't permitted to train, and many die in their attempts to be admitted. Many of their students, and sometimes the Sith themselves, come to my cantina. Look around and you will see them. I have little choice as to their presence. Heard anything about Sith excavations around here? Very little. None are allowed in their ruins other than the Sith themselves, as I understand it. Ah! You know anything about a star map on Korriban? Could you be more specific, Sentient? What manner of star map do you seek? The very old kind. Perhaps the Sith's excavations involved something like it. It may be possible, Sentient. The only artifacts I've ever heard mentioned are in relation to the Sith, and their valley and the Dark Lords. Alright, well, that's all for now. But I'd like to browse your wares if you have any. Nope, you have nothing. Coolio. I need to sell a lot of things. I have a lot of stuff. Alright, so I covered all the basis of this stuff right here, and that's the exit towards the Sith place or whatever. So,
greetings and
just gonna sell my shit and then like get to work. Good day. What up, Franz? Eat my sub? Ew. Gross. Did you not do the thing? Why did you not do the thing? Well, unless you didn't do the thing and you just put on your little subscriberly icon. Sad. No notification. Ah. Really? It should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. It's kind of whack, but thank you for subscriblies. I appreciate it. Smooches. Also, I got my second mic, Franz. You can now hear things if you have your headphones on. Do you have headphones on? The drunk side. Stupid name. Yes, I do. Wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Glad that you have those on. Because that means that I can do this. Hello, Franz. Thank you for showing up here. Yo, what up, Simon? Hi.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Cool, just so long as you don't snitch on me for stealing everybody's shit. Franz, you're still here. Did you leave? Are you upset? Did I hurt your feelings? I'm here, Cleo. Did you hear the thing that I did? Do your headphones work? I did Jack. Oh, you have nothing to say about it. Very fancy, I must say. Thank you, thank you. It is almost complete, my audio setup. I ordered another VE5 vocal performer, and soon I will be able to do my audio effects that I really, really wanted to implement into my streams. Once I get that done. Sadly, I won't be watching today. I mean, technically, it's still the same day that you, like, watched my earlier stream for. I have to stand at attention. Please, don't distract me. Wherever you are. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy. You were told that if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy. We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I must. I will keep standing. What? I have a bit of food if you need. No, please, put it away. I can't accept any. Mikkel said. He's the Sith. Over there, watching us. I must be strong. Mikkel will find me worthy. Soon I hope. I won't be watching this stream. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
You need water, dude. I can give you water.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
I can give you food. Hey, look, a dead body.
Is there something specific you wanted?
No, not really.
Then I trust you'll...
Yeah. Ah, there goes another dead body. Delicious.
Is there something specific you wanted?
Yes. Are you Mikkel?
And what if I am?
Why are you making those men stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
Does sound a little fun.
Oh, it is. I wonder which one will be the last standing. Should I tell him then that his hopes are in vain, do you think?
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however.
Right.
I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
You guys want some food? You were talking to Mikkel. I saw you. Where did he go? Did he tell you I was worthy? He's kind of tricking you. Okay, he's not gonna let you in, dude. What? I've wasted all this time. How could I have been so foolish? I could have died. I'll find another way in. I swear it. I'll show him. Thank you. So, guys.
Leave me be. I won't listen to your manipulations. I will make it into the academy. Just a few hours longer. Just a few hours, surely.
You poor fool.
You talk to Mikkel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
He said he was tricking you.
No, it can't be. You're wrong. I can't have wasted my life.
I mean, you did. Well, it's gonna be heading on back over there. Maybe we can have a conversation with this Sith. Ah. Where is he at? If he's not in here, then I don't know where the hell he'll be. Nope. Huh. Maybe that door leads to somewhere that I can't go in. Who's that? Who are you? Random citizen. Kind of looks like Ethan. Markiplier's friend. At a glance. Yo. I'd like to get in.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
So how do I become a Sith then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yathura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Now there's someone there. Wonderful. Very wonderful. Can I wear light armor and use my powers? No. I can't use armor at all. Cool. Whatever. Yeah. Blurry time. Aw, yeah. I love it when my camera looks like someone smudged their greasy oil fingers all over the screen. Oh my, hello. You are purple. Ether band.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Your number, if you're offering. So, who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yathura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
I mean, maybe I haven't really given it much thought.
And yet, here you are in Little Korriban just by accident? I find it hard to believe. If it amuses you, however, I'll play along. We wield ultimate power, my friend. To be a Sith is to taste freedom and to know victory. Nothing is as glorious as bending the Force to your will.
So, I heard a lot of the hopefuls here end up dead. Doesn't really seem glorious.
We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come.
So, what about the Jedi?
Hide-bound relics who burden themselves with tradition and with the protection of the weak and ungrateful. They are pitiful and misguided. Why would you take a gift as glorious as the Force and squander it? Weaken yourself deliberately and shackle yourself to outdated mores. Our gift has made us superior. It is our rightful place to rule. How can any deny that? Yet the Jedi do so, and call us evil because we do not.
So Well, what, you don't consider yourself evil?
Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The to-pika who leaps on the squellbug for the kill? These are things of nature, of the universe. We are no different from this. The Force is part of the universe, part of the same laws. We were gifted to set us above the rest. To deny nature is foolish.
But you serve the dark side of the Force, don't you?
It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow it to fuel our strength.
But the dark side is evil. It kind of corrupts.
Corruption is a word the pitiful use to describe the natural longing for power that they deny. Evil is a word trumpeted by the weak to ease their heart. It is true that the Force exacts a physical toll on some, but not a single one of them has ever regretted it. Anything else you hear is propaganda.
I'm surprised that you even still are here. Usually people leave eventually. Soon after showing up. So where does Darth Malak fit into all this?
You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger.
Might you kill each other?
If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, the Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare, or turn tail and run.
Meh.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yeah, why not?
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yes, please.
You must not think much of Sith Masters to try that little trick. I won't hold it against you, however. It shows initiative. But I do desire a real answer to my question. Does it interest you?
I mean, yeah, of course it does.
I see. Somehow, however, I am unconvinced. No,
Why?
my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion, then perhaps. But otherwise, not today. Run along now. You again? What do you wish now?
Let me join.
But I have already told you your answer, human. Do not bother me further or I shall become irritated.
Let me join.
You again? But I have al-
Can I?
You again?
Can I?
But I...
Can I
You
actually
again.
irritate you?
But I have al-
Dang it. You have spoken to the Sith Master Yuthraban, but she is not yet convinced that you are worthy to allow into the Academy. She did mention that if one of the other Sith accept you and gave you a medallion, she might change her mind. Medallion? Get rid of all this purple shit. So who the hell else could I talk to? What's going on over there?
Hey,
what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the Academy.
Me too. So how about
You
it,
guys
chump?
just
Ready to
got
die?
into the
I'm
Academy?
eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Are you sure you want to die? Hey, I think that was a threat.
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
Take another step, and I'll show you.
Kipuna.
Looks like we got us a
You know
winner.
it. Let's enjoy this.
Oh, yeah. Well, before I do that, let's get some speed. Let's get this thing going, and let's go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. Bam. One of those. You're gonna grenade the fuck out of these guys. And this guy wants to be a little sniveling shitface. You can have the sniper shots. Hopefully this doesn't fuck everything up. Let's go.
Ready. How'd you like that?
You need healing? I got you. Don't even worry about it, bro. I got you.
Ready. How'd you like that?
Yeet! Bang! Oh, he down. Sorry, new bloods. Had to do it to him. Ooh, medallion. Just what I needed. Lucky. Fools. Oh, right, I might as well. Oop. Start healing my dudes. Alright.
What?
Alright. That was easy. Silly novices, they think that they're so fucking cool. Thinking that they're all these hot shots just because they fucking just got in. Bitch.
You again. What do you wish now?
I have this medallion.
So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human.
Sure.
I'm in a forgiving mood. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are slaves. Do not worry about them.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the Academy, then?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Apparently, I'm allowed slaves. Sick.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I mean, they kind of do what they want and pay no heed to duty or discipline. Wait. I don't really know anything.
An honest, if evasive answer. Likely it is more true than you realize. Allow me to speak of the deeper matters at hand. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you, They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
What of my companions?
Your slaves. They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training. Are you ready or not, young one?
Okay, sure.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith.
It's ready
Only
to
one
slip
of you,
out of my
however,
bum.
will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith.
Poop nugget.
All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish
I've
to
never
gain a
actually
lead over
been
your
in this temple
competitors,
before.
the first
The
of you
last
to
time I
learn the
played when I
code
was
of
a
the
kid.
Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
I need the restroom. Sick. I'm gonna save just in case. And then I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Hello, footlocker. I don't need that. I have a better robe. Oh. Nah. Droid upgrade class 3. Yes. That means I can put this on. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Sick. Got that fucking heavy level 3, baby. That's that heavy duty stuff right there. Get rid of that purple. Purple. Bastila has apologized to you for her earlier attitude. It doesn't mention how much she respects and admires you as a person and a Jedi. Whether this will change in the future. Korriban, you have managed to enter the Sith Academy as a hopeful, vying with several others to become the one who will be finally admitted as a full Sith. In order to do so, you must prove your worth to Master Uther Wynn by gaining prestige. More information can be gained by speaking to your instructor, Uthura. Wonderful.
What?
I do believe I
Yes?
will make a perfect addition to this.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
I'm your favorite? Oh, shucks.
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Oh. What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
To me. I need that star map. So, what's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
How do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
So, do you want me to kill him, or are we just gonna tag team, or are we just like going in, both of us going ham Rambo on his ass? You just want to tag in whenever I'm tired, or tag me in whenever you can't handle him? What's the deal?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I'm asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it.
Okay, so we are fighting together.
It is a very simple matter.
Sure, why not?
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
No, I would not like to disappoint you. In fact, I want to do the exact opposite. So, can you tell me about the code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything? The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Through passion, I gain strength.
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
Oh. So both the Jedi and the Sith do not like love, but maybe the Jedi are fucking retarded and should accept that love should be accepted. So, I guess love is kind of an in-between, but how can you, like, not be influenced by that? I mean, unless you're a sociopath, which, granted, I kind of am. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I mostly don't care. So, the Jedi say the opposite. How can both be right?
The Force gives us all power, even the Jedi. It is our mastery of our passion that gives us the strength they lack.
They seem like awfully negative passions.
Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? Fear to run, anger to fight. Without it, a creature would most surely die.
And you can harness your anger and use it for focus. Are you saying we aren't anything more than a rudimentary creature?
We are far more than them, perhaps. But in some ways, we are little different. To think us creatures beyond the need of simple passions is a delusion.
Okay.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
So peace is a lie, there's only passion.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's.
Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation.
You guys really don't like being stagnant, do you? So through the power I gain victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
I feel like that one would be a little more temporary than the other ones. So through victory my chains are broken?
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
You don't think the Sithari can exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
And the part about the Force shall free me?
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
I think I got it. Peace, passion, strength, power. Peace, passion, strength, power, victory. Peace, passion, strength, power, victory.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well.
So, how do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The Code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all that you need to know of it already. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on?
Yes, please.
I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
I want to know more about the ruins on the surface.
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there a way into the tomb of Naga Shadow?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
There's no other way inside?
None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough.
Okay. So why are the Sith so interested in these ruins?
We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
I think I've heard enough.
As you wish.
So, tell me about yourself. What do you do here? Come here often?
About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
Alright, well, guess I'll just be going then.
You have had an excellent start. Go. Gain more prestige.
I will, and also steal anything that I can steal. I'm not going through that dialogue all over again. I'm just gonna save. Ooh. Who thought of winds?
No problem. Didn't work.
Fuck. It's a good thing I brought my security droid. Sick.
Sure.
Bed. What can I do here? Maybe hide and
no problem.
Sneak a dagger in someone's back.
Got it.
Jedi Master Robe. Sith Mask? What? What is that? What does that do? Armor proficiency heavy. Immunity mind affecting. Weapon focus lightsaber. Oh, bonus feat weapon focus lightsaber. What? So I get a bonus to the lightsaber. What's that? Regenerating force points. 1 mask blocks outside mental influences and other sensory noise, allowing the user to focus their abilities inward with no distraction. I want to wear it. What does it look like? Can't say I'm interested in this fashion. Not my style. Click. Maybe I can put a bomb there. That sounds fun. Placing bombs underneath people's beds. Yo, what are you doing, nerd? Why are you just kneeling there?
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel. Kel Alwyn.
Something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes. My master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
Are you not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how did you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can.
No, I shouldn't bother you with it. Forget I said anything.
Wait. Come on.
Forget I said anything. Just go back to your training, please. I have work to do. Well, good luck with your training.
Come on.
Well, hello again.
Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Spill it. I want those beans.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did it first, but now
Force persuasion,
I don't
baby.
know. I have so many doubts.
If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here.
But where would I go then? What would I do?
Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out, give it a try. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem, buddy. You have fun over there. Who are you? No, Sith Guard. I don't care about you. You're useless. Boring. Stinky.
No problem.
You're not gonna...
Didn't work.
Skill too low. Come on. You don't see anything.
What?
Assassin pistol, you say? Ooh, you're way better than the one that I got. I'm gonna keep that blaster. Alright, well, you have fun with that.
Yes?
It might be better to actually give him both of those guns. But still. The critical. 4 to 9. And then the critical. That's still really nice. But the stun percent chance. Although I really, really want the stun chance. The DPS might be a lot more worth it for this gun.
Sure.
This way. Meckle. Hello, Meckle.
It's a bad
Spanish
year to try and
Meckle.
become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
What do you mean?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
Kinda, a little bit. I mean, you can at least give me a hint.
I could, but what would be the point in that? See you around, chump. You hanging around still? Don't you
Will I?
have your own plans? Not that they'll help you. I'm in for sure, you know.
Mikkel, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
And what makes you so sure?
You think I would tell?
Maybe we can trade information.
There's nothing you know that I could possibly want. Thanks, anyhow. You hanging? Funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith, and I'll ground your face into the dirt just for fun.
You wish.
You hanging around? Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige than I do at the moment. Thing is, I know how to get some.
You're lying.
Think what you like. Just remember, only one of us gets to become a Sith. You hanging around? Yes.
Wonder what he has. That sneaky little Bicky. What could you possibly be hiding? What do you know that I don't? Perhaps I should just end your life. It would make things easier, wouldn't it? It's not like I would get any negative repercussions for doing so.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the Academy.
So you're trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
And what way is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Why haven't you brought it to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
You're lying. But maybe I can help you get it. Maybe I can help you get it.
I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Well, I've always wanted to work with a beautiful woman.
No. No, it's not worth it. I'll figure out how to get the artifact myself. So run along and get your own prestige, will you? Thanks ever so much.
Maybe I'll steal it. I'm sure I can find some way.
Woohoo!
Sheridan.
The freak from the colony. Hello, freak.
Hello, Stink. So, you want to make an issue out of it?
And go into the dueling room? I've got better things to do than give you a fair fight. You can count on seeing me later, though. My lightsaber has your name on it.
I'm sure it does. Yes. What's this? It's a backpack. I want your backpack. Maybe I can duel her.
You?
I challenge you to a duel.
A duel? Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot.
Nobody wants to fight? What a bunch of cowards. Oh, what's this? Ah, stop teleporting. Who did? Sith student. Dresh Day, Sith God.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
So, can you tell me something about yourself?
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one.
Lame. I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
Passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Strength.
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power, I gain...
Victory.
Through victory...
My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
True.
False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it seems you... Indeed.
Dang it. Lamb.
Greeting. The peace.
Ah. Oh, I can do it again. Sick.
Through Vic. Tell me then, true or
false?
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Sick.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Wunderbar. I assume Dijbia is outside. Hijada.
If Master Uthar gives you an order, you'd better follow it.
No.
There were some students who disobeyed him.
Okay.
Now they're hiding out on the surface.
Okay. Is that someone practicing their false powers?
Yeah.
Oof. Barely made it out alive. Wow. Oh, they have fucking slaves to test their powers on. Epic. I want to test my powers. I have a weapon.
No problem. Didn't work. Sure.
Data files, reprogram our Academy Sentry droid to hunt a target. 30 spikes. 50 spikes broken to pieces. Data files. Now. No files of interest found. What about the cameras? What is this?
If you're here to use the duel, go ahead. I'm free for the moment.
So what kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing style. We get sent captives all the time to practice on. It's very handy.
Ah. So we can kill any of the prisoners here?
You only get so many before the terminal cuts you off.
Ah.
Some of the students are a little bloodthirsty and get carried away after all.
I could see that. So, what do I need to do?
Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't be wasted. We only get so many captives a month, you know?
Can I challenge you to a duel?
No, thanks. I'm pretty pushed right now. Maybe later.
Alright, fair enough. So, can I release these dudes?
Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order like that, he can bloody well tell me himself.
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills that kidnaps students.
If you're here to... Don't be... If you're here to use the... Don't be...
Dang it. Sometimes it works, if I try again.
You want me to fight you?
I mean, I'm not a Sith yet.
Ah!
Okay. I hope you know you're gonna die.
Time to rumble!
Can I have your sword? Okay. Guess not. Wait. Nope. Guess not.
If you're here to... Don't be...
Poop.
You inhuman monster!
And you should probably run.
Die!
Okay. Cool. I'll give them chances, but might as well not waste any good bodies. There'd be a chance to just let them go to waste.
Get lost, sis. I'm not falling for any of your tricks.
Okay. So 50 spikes it would take. Holy shit. 50 spikes. I feel like that's a lot of money that I don't want to spend.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden.
Ooh.
So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
So how do you drug him?
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
Can I try it?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Yuthar.
Oh, wonderful. Save. I want to save on banana. Just because I feel like this is a banana moment, you know? Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break my will. My will is my own, and I will tell you nothing. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know your language, Sith, but I won't give you the satisfaction of speaking it. So, do you know any way I could free you? You're trying to trick me. I do not believe you. I mean, I can help you if you just trust me. No! You lie! I will never believe the words of a Sith. You want to tell me where your cache is? Never! Your mind tricks do not work on me. They are useless, as are you! Is nice, you just coming all up with this shit on the spot? Just tell me where it's at, dude. Never! A Mandalorian never fall before fascism. Okay. I just. I'll say nothing. My mind's yet my own Sith. Yes, he tells me with force persuade. It is in. It's in my ship. The cache. Yeah. My brain.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job.
Thank you.
Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information.
What? Are you joking?
Of course not. Information extraction is my specialty. I'm not about to let it be known that some whelp did my job better. You had some fun, didn't you? Now run along, and let's not turn this into anything unpleasant.
But, sir, I would really love if things got a little unpleasant.
Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Yuthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
I think we both know the answer to that one.
Ha! Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
You will see that I am the superior one, fool. You believe yourself.
How'd you like that?
You do not understand. Now grovel in your dead worm. There is no escape from the void now. Oh, he's dead. Oh well.
No problem. Didn't work.
Fuck.
Sure.
Oh! Heavy armor plating. Wonderful. Oh. I wonder what these are used for. Loser. Yo, Uthar.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive.
Thank you.
You are off to an excellent beginning.
Thank you. So I know the location of the Mandalorian prisoner's weapon cache.
You do? That is most interesting. Where might that be?
It is hidden within a trapdoor on a ship.
How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Fair enough.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
You're welcome. I know. It's quite intimidating to be around my presence, as I am quite, as you know, truly talented and amazing in the ways of the dark side. I am gifted, I'm well aware. Teacher.
How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige?
May you be.
I am a trainer here at the Academy. I think I may be able to offer you some aid in gaining prestige, if you desire.
Do have
You know of our renegade students?
The students who refused to kill for Master Uthar?
Those are the ones. It seems you have already heard of them. There is little more I can tell you then.
Can you speak up louder? There's kind of a duel happening right next to us. Heck, can you guys turn it down?
I am sure. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return to my studies.
Oh, fuck, I missed all that. Sorry, dude. You just speak so softly. Like a bitch.
Huh. Another hopeful wandering about the Academy? I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
And who are you?
I'm one of the Academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. I'll be one of your instructors when and if you reach your final test.
You wish. So, what's this final test you speak of?
Oh, yes. You gather prestige to earn the opportunity to take the final test. You don't automatically become a student. You'll see.
So, about that prestige.
As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak-Un?
The hermit hiding in the hills?
He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. We are talking about the former master of the Academy. If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you and you'll get a chance to see him for yourself, huh? Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
You want a duel? Room of loot. Loot I will, baby. Gib.
No problem. Got it.
Gib. Greetings, fellow student. Are you planning on going to the Valley of the Dark Lords? I'm headed there soon myself. Who are you? I am known as to-pika, a student here at the Academy. It is my pleasure to be assigned to the Sith ruins to study the past and unearth new relics. You're human, but you speak like a Twi'lek. I was raised on a planet of the Outer Rim. We were not part of the Republic, so we never adopted their language. I can understand Basic, but I am not fluent in speaking it yet. I am, however, quite fluent in the Twi'lek tongue, so I prefer to use it when I'm dealing with others. It is nearly as well known as Basic, and no one will make fun of my accent. I think I made the right choice. I doubt I would have been assigned to the Sith ruins in the Valley of the Dark Lords if I was stuttering and mumbling over an unfamiliar language. So how do we get to this valley? The exit at the end of this hall will bring you to the surface. There you merely follow a natural path through the rock, and you will come to the valley itself. You will find many Sith working on the dig at the southern end of the valley. If you head into the northern end where the strange pillars are, do beware of a to-pika beast. What are these to-pika? Local beasts that hunt in packs, and are not at all afraid of attacking students or even armed patrols. They have proven to be a hindrance to our progress. Several attempts have been made to destroy the nests of those tombs, but the numbers have proven to be too great. Anything I should be watching for? Yes, indeed. Shortly before entering the valley, you will pass by a cave entrance. Do not enter it. It is full of dangerous creatures we call Shirek. The only danger to speak of is the to-pika. There are guards that will protect you if you remain in the south cross of the valley. And what are these Shirek? Flying creatures that lay webs in the tunnels. The webs can be burned or moved by explosives, I believe. Best to avoid them entirely. Okay. What can you tell me about this place? There are 4 tombs that have been uncovered so far, each holding the remains of a Sith Lord from a long time ago, when the Sith were first on Korriban. We have found evidence that there were larger structures underground, a veritable ancient fortress. But it appears to have been destroyed. The tombs are all that remain intact. Currently, we are allowed access only to 3 tombs. The one furthest to the left may only be entered by Master Ufa and those he brings with him. Fortunately, there is still much else for us to find. I am pleased that you have joined us. Thank you. Well, I'll be going. I wish you well, fellow student. Thank you. Oh, it's another one here. Greetings, student. Who are you? My name is Adrenus. I am the Chamberlain of the Academy. Generally, I look after maintenance and supply here. So you aren't a Sith? No, not truly. I serve the Sith, but I do not study and train in the force as you do. That's the question. You are one of the hopefuls who look to gain prestige, yes? I'm afraid there is little I can help you with. I am sure you would prefer to speak to one of the students here, or perhaps the trainers. How come you don't speak Galactic Basic? Galactic Basic is the language of the Republic. But I come from a world beyond the edges of the Republic space. There, the Twi'lek languages of interstellar trade and commerce is the most common dialect. I can speak your language, but my accent is still very pronounced. Some of the Academy would mock me for this, and I am not eager to become the subject of ridicule. There are many humans here who come from worlds beyond Republic space. We seem to be more sympathetic to the Sith cause. Some of them are even training at the Academy, unlike me. Can I ask you some questions? Oh yeah, that's right, I can't. Alright, later. If you wish, good luck with your training. Thank you. Who are you?
Huh. Another hopeful wandering about the... I'm one of the Academy trainers.
Huh?
If you now...
Man, you're just like that teacher. You're literally the same person. Valley. Entering the Valley of the Dark Lords. Woo!
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
You think I got lucky last time? Alright, let's do it again.
Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
I'm saving. Bump. Oh, wait. Maybe not do that. I'm going to give you Plague. Just to make sure that you are infected. Iron Grenade, Frag Grenade, Cryobang Grenade, Cryobang Grenade.
Ready.
You should probably use your shields. Let's see. Let's use that.
Ready.
You should also probably heal. Cryobang Grenade. Not the ion. Frag Grenade, Frag Grenade. And then Snipe. Meanwhile, I will use this. And then try to plague his ass. Wonderful. First try. Always gonna be a first try, unless he has resistance to it. Which he shouldn't. Nobody should.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Disengage. Attack him, what are you doing? Look at him. Oh, he's afraid. Oh. What's the matter, boy? Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Bam! Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, 2,000 credits. Yes, please. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh. Pathetic fool. You have been told about the Mad Hermit in the hills surrounding the Valley of the Dark Lords. Apparently, this hermit is the former Jedi of the former Master of the Academy, Drak Uln, who was forced into exile by Master Uthar. The man is mad, and a menace to the Academy. And dealing with him might be worthy of prestige. Korriban, you have managed to gain some prestige on impressing Master Uthar, but it is not yet enough for him to declare you the victor of your contest with the others. Speak to Uthura, or continue to look around the Academy and the Valley of the Dark Lords to find ways to curry favor with Master Uthar. Aiding Lashawi. Uthura has told you that of your rivals, Lashawi might be a good one to approach. She might be very well easily tricked into allowing you to help her. Uthura says that you must be ruthless if you were to take advantage of such a situation, and only that would impress Master Uthar. Renegade Sith. You've been told about some Renegade Sith students, la-di-da. It is known that they have not left Korriban and are probably hiding. Not worried about that. The double cross. Uthra Ban has chosen you for the part of her plot, la-di-da. Star map Korriban. Star map on Korriban lies in the tomb of Naga Sato, within the Valley of the Dark Lords. The tomb, however, can only be entered by Master Uthar of the Academy. He will take you there for your final test once you succeed in gaining enough prestige. Doing so may be your only chance at reaching the star map. Yes. 411 plus 2 physical damage. Attack modifier plus 3. Mandalorian boasts that a shot from one of these pistols can take a starship out of commission. It's an obvious exaggeration, but for safety's sake, most listeners just smile and nod. Upgradable armor. Commissioned by Kylo Nord, this armor was based on heavily modified Mandalorian designs. The maker was killed to appease Nord's ego, assuring his suit would forever be unique. That guy got a problem. Sith sniper rifle. Maybe Karth would like that. Yeah. No. That's my armor. You're more of a blaster guy, so you don't really need dexterity. I should give you that one. I think I want to keep that one for the stun bonus.
What?
Because I'm not doing all that again. Alright. Oh, hello. You guys like grenades? Simple enough. That must be the cave that I was talking about. Fuck it, I'm going in there anyway. Because I feel like it. You don't tell me what to do. Hello. I got fucking destroyed.
You asked for this!
that a dead end or something? Get out of my way. Nah, that definitely is not a dead end yet. At least not from what I can tell, so I'm just gonna keep on going and follow the screams. Boop. What is this? Chewed corpse. Oh. Boffin droid disruptor. Blaster rifle. Damage against droids. Droids can be difficult obstacles for a spy, but these weapons take all the guesswork out of dealing with them. That's a Kuda. Resisted. Oh, goat dude. Cool. So the goat dudes are resistant. Like, slap. Whoa. What are these things? Vase? Vases? Piss off, wanker. Oh! Hey! Some more security. Powers. Yes, please. Add. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff, baby. That is the good stuff. I'm about to be so fucking fast. Let's fucking go, bro. Alright. Yeet. Oh shit, I'm so fast! Oh, missed me. Bam! Bam! Yes. Oh, that's so much better. It's so much better. I'm stuck. It's over this way. Ah!
Sure.
There we go. I got it. What's this way? Oh, this is that. Yeah. I still need to check the branch over by the entrance. I'm not worried about that. Got about to get so fucking dead. Blam! Fucking blammo! So much blammo! Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's so fucking nice. Just being able to completely fucking devastate the enemy. This is the branch, I think. Because it looks like that's where the entrance is at. Ow! You guys don't
Hold
mind
it
if I
right
live
there, whoever you are.
Right.
We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You're the renegade students? The ones who ran away?
So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
No. I know what Sith-like you want from us. You're not bringing... They're here to kill us! Get...
Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? What? Really? Really? Alright, whatever.
Time to rumble!
Fucking idiots. Don't have to him. What are you doing? What are you doing? Attack him. Idiots. Could have lived, but you chose to be a fucking idiot. Maybe you guys didn't deserve to live anyway.
Yes?
Stupid ass fucking idiots.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Ready.
What?
Bunch of fucking idiots. What the hell is that? My dude just started power sliding for some reason. Oh.
Time to rumble.
Alright, that doesn't work. And I've been poisoned. Cool. Fuck you. Quit taking my moves away. Just fucking kill him.
You asked for this.
Annoying. Cunt. No, he doesn't ever have anything except that.
How'd you like that?
The cave exit leads to the inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see up there. I kind of want to go anyway. Caltroma robes Doran's journal. Ooh! Bonus 5? I'm not in combat, fuck off. Why can't I use those? Restricted to the light side. The force is strong in the Queldroma blood, and many of the family have joined the Jedi Order over the centuries. These robes were created as a gift for Queldroma during the war against Exar Kun, and it is said that only one who truly walks the path of the light can wear them. Kay himself wore the robes in his duel against Ulik Queldroma, his brother who had fallen to the dark side. Kay was slain in the battle, but his death at his brother's hand eventually led to Ulik's redemption. These powerful robes then passed down to Duran Queldroma, Kay's cousin, when he joined the Jedi, but Duran disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, and the robes were lost with him. What about this? 5/5 immune to critical hits. Long-term domination by the Sith has erased the memory of the Masasi rituals for which this armor was designed, but it retains its effectiveness on the battlefield regardless. What about that data pad? Yasani sponsored many of the advances the Achane people are known for, producing in his honor. These forearm shields are unmatched on the battlefield. The unit must be replaced when the maximum number of activations depend. Duran's journal. This datapad appears to be the personal journal of the Jedi Duran Keldroma. The last entry reveals what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Tarantatek hiding in this evil place. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creatures. I only wish Gunhan was still with us. Why couldn't he just accept that Shayla and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left after all. Even as dangerous as the Tarantatek are, I'm sure Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. Apparently not, bitch. You a dumb motherfucker. Renegade Sith. You have successfully killed a small group of renegade Sith students that were holed up in this shower caverns under the sky, reporting the deed. I got the robes, but I can't use them, so that's fun. Wait. I didn't want to put those on. Disengage, fast bolt. And go. Oh, what? You can level up now. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yes?
I want to go this way. Aw. You suck. Whatever, fine. I'll go back, I guess. Loot, 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 loot. I really want loot. I'm searching for loot. All around the curves, I need all these loot boxes for me. I want all the loot. Save. Ba-doop. Click. Ooh. Dak Visser. Whoa.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Yeah, who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
Why don't you use the Force? So what can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Been any unusual findings?
Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Sounds fun. I'm assuming that the tombs are dangerous?
Definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Uthar prefers it that way.
What can you tell me about the tombs?
There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith lords.
Tell me about Ajunta Paul.
That's the first tomb on the right. There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact still in there, but nobody's retrieved it yet. That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power sources have lasted so long, really.
And Tulak Horde?
That's the farthest tomb on the right. We don't know much about Tulak Horde, unfortunately. The Takata have a nest in that tomb, I think.
Gross.
A local pack animal that's very dangerous. Occasionally, the guards track down a queen and kill it. That usually pacifies them for a bit.
And, Marco Ragnos?
That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned that a crazy droid has holed itself up in there, but I don't know much about that.
And Nagasadao?
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then, only Master Uthar can enter it.
Oh. Do you know what he found?
No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest.
All right, well, thank you for the information.
All right, just be careful if you head into any of those tombs.
I will. Careful not to break anything. Who are these people? Sith student, Sith archaeologist. Metal box. That means loot. Yes, please. Thank you. Gammon lore.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Oh. Well, you could introduce yourself for starters.
Galen Lore, at your service.
Thank
Aren't these
you.
tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
They are quite. Very interesting. So, why are there not any records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
Getting comfortable. Yeah, much comf. And, what are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Paul.
And that is?
Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Ooh. And nothing's been done to recover it?
Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
And what makes them so dangerous?
From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students.
What do you know about the sword's power?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for a junta alone.
Well, are you telling me that you don't have the skills to go in and get it yourself?
No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
Fair enough. So, I think that's it. Thank you.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
I won't. And my business is in that box. Give me that loot, please. I love loot. I love looting and stealing from people. It's kind of a problem that I have. I love looting. Give me all of your stuff. And if you do it, I'm going to test your metal and see who's more tough. I want your stuff. What was that? That was a belt. What did that belt do? Ah, reflex. Okay, I don't care about that. This way. I want to see about the crazy droid. Students. I want to save. And then I'm just gonna preemptively save. Marco Ragnos. War Droid Mark III.
Intruders detected. The master does not wish to be disturbed by noise. Initiate attack sequence.
Shut up. Shut up. Enough of you. I refuse to continue letting you be here. Die, sucker. You ain't shit, bitch. Y'all better have a taste of my blade in your face hole. Time to rip a new scrotum off. Bam! Oh yeah, better put a dingleberry up on your fucking faces. Y'all ain't shit for my lightsaber. Slip slam a flimmer blam. What are you gonna do, man? You fools! You think that you can stop me? Easy peasy. Not even a problem. That was fun. Just fucking whop, blop, and lopping all of their arms off. Data record. Click. 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 This data recorder flashes to life. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It is hard to be so quiet as is necessary, however. It identifies targets through sound, and I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us, provided that idiot Ben, who all uses his. I guess he did not. Alright. Sick, dude. as well save. I did kill a shit ton of fucking droids. Okay.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ow.
Let's go!
Okay, I can't attack him? What the fuck? You're telling me I can't reach him? I should probably swap to me a shiny foil. The vibro blade. This will probably be more beneficial.
Like that.
Sadly, it doesn't seem to be proving effective.
You asked for this! You asked for this! Time to rumble! You asked for this!
Nope. Sick. Tomb door. My loot. I should probably. Sith sarcophagus. Save. This is one of those oh shit moments for sure.
No problem. Got it.
Marco Ragnos gauntlets. Sigil crystal. Marco Ragnos' gauntlets. Ancient but still intact, these gloves appear to be made of black scales. They pulse with a dark power. Jedi defense, restricted to dark side, bonus feat, weapon focus, lifesaver. Bonus feat, weapon specialization, lightsaber? What does it do? I can't use neither. I'm neither side, so I can't equip Sith stuff or Jedi stuff. Like Jedi restricted and Sith restricted stuff. Which is a little shitty. You encountered a rogue Sith assassin droid within one of the valley's tombs, and in the end you were forced to destroy it along with its other droid minions. An act that will surely gain you favor with Master Ulthar. Alright. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Dang it. I really hate it when my mouse just goes off of the game. Because when I click and my mouse is off of the game, it just starts doing stupid. Stop swapping to things that I don't want it to be on. Before I have to go and do the walk again if I die, I might as well save again. Ow! Rude.
No problem. Got it.
I can't loot that one. The one down here is lootable, apparently. Hello. You're going to die now. They're immune to the poison, so I shouldn't even worry about Who are you? The datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Varengal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on the geology of the tomb's caverns, but the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Therangen in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith of Korriban used it as a power source. It is a volatile and dangerous substance, and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. Violently to fire, you said. He's fine. Alright, I might as well save again. Severed arm. Delicious. Gimme. This datapad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of a Junta Pulse sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There has got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't going to do the trick, however. I'll have to try some kind of explosive. Just hope that guard droid over there isn't as defunct as it looks. I'll take these. Come on, fellas, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Rune-covered obelisk. Can you do anything about this? No?
What?
I can give it an item. What the hell would I give it? Oh, explosives. That's right. That's right. Give. Explosive. But give. Aha. Uh-oh. Wow. That was a lot of bullets. Fuck, what the hell am I gonna do about this? Can't go over there. There's a lever. What are you doing? Oh. Oh! Hey! It blows him up, apparently. Sick. Oh, stop it. I still can't get over there, do I?
No problem. Got it.
Stop. Oh. How did a corpse get here? Retinal implant. I don't need that. Sith statue. Ooh. Cool. Can I have you? Vibro sword. That's a cool looking vibro sword. Silver lined sword and a notched steel sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark.
Oh, hi.
I am disturbed again. A human.
Hi.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
Are you... disturb your rest? Are you some kind of ghost?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed.
What?
We fell, and I knew it would be so.
From ancient times, you were a Sith Lord? Wait, what do you mean by those who had you guys have betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow. And here we fell.
What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
Yeah, they have returned.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Nothing.
Oh. What about your sword? Do you still have it?
My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead. And I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I am. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
Alright. And what if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
Well, shit. How'll I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Can I still ask you some things? No? Okay. Well, probably gonna die. I have to do this again anyway, so might as well save right here. This blade is long and straight and sparkles with a silver glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm, and it almost appears that the blade becomes white hot once it is equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating against an armed opponent. A small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. Vibro sword. Like most vibro blades, this weapon lets off a dim humming sound once activated. Its length shimmers with a deep blue-colored force shield, and its hilt is the black of charcoal. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red, baleful eye. The blade of this sword is an ebony black, and notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a strange visual effect of this sword which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It is very cool to the touch, and upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. It's probably this one, and I do love double-bladed shits. So if that one's it, I would like to use it, please. Boop. 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 You have encountered none other than the restless and regret-filled spirit of the ancient Sith Lord Ajunta Paul within his tomb. He has entreated you to find out which of the 3 swords buried in the sarcophagus is actually his, and to place it on the statue within this chamber. He has left you with this clue. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light. The notched steel sword. The sword sets itself in the stone as if it belonged there.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go.
Yay.
My darkness awaits me.
I want to know more about the star map.
Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing else. I cannot help you.
Come on, you have to know something.
I shall not tell you. Our oldest secret, I shall not. Be gone.
What a disappointment. The great Junta Paul.
Then feel my power. You shall die here with me.
Okay. Alright. Silverline sword. Fiber sword. Junta Paul's blade. +2 fire damage bonus. 5 to 15 damage. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking death. +5 attack modifier held by the Dark Jedi even before he fell to the dark side. This may be one of the few truly personal items owned by a Junta Paul and remains as thoroughly corrupted as he. Oh, Paul. You poor, feeble-minded, weak-willed fool. He's resisted. That's fine. Good day to you. Ironic, even in death. The sword that destroyed you in life is also the one that destroyed you in the after. Farewell, Junta Paul. You truly were a Sith unto the very end. Weak and cowardly. Shardan.
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed.
Spineless? What do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of a Junta Paul for some time.
Goody. Does this mean that we get to
Wouldn't
fight?
considered, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
Oh, yes, quite a burden. You see, the issue is, it's not placed within your belly. But I think I'll manage with it just fine. Kind of you to offer, though.
Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here.
Superior? You didn't even make it to the end. I didn't even make it to the bridge. So you know what? You can take it over my dead body.
I've been looking forward to this.
And so have I. You're resistant to it. No matter! You're still going to die.
Here!
Good night, worm. Too many fools beneath the earth, lying in the dirt, always falling before me. I do not know what gives these fools any hope of survival against me. Perhaps it is their overabundance of bravado. You're thinking that they are superior to me just because they have increased their ranks quicker than I have. Well, I may be late to the party, but I am still better than you. Let's see. Targeting systems, weaponry, patrol. I'm gonna need another repair part. Let me see if I can ask him for one. No, nothing. Oh, he'll be here. Hey. To-pika. I don't care about that.
How'd you like that?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm leveling the frick up, aren't I? So many levels so quickly. I'm loving this force speed. It's fucking great. Yes, please. 5 vitality points, 10 vitality points, +1 for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user poisoned. Poisons are neutralized by this effect. This power does not affect droids. Okay. Coolio. Yeah, let me get that. Hell yeah. Yo, bro, you want some healing? Boop. Nice. Epic. Go, 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 go. Attack! Attack him! I'm keeping this sword. Nobody's taking this sword from me. It's my sword now. Did I get what was in there? Yeah. There was no data pads, right? Nothing? No, nothing. Okay. Coolio. Excuse me? Might as well save. Mandalorian battle armor. Sick. Status pending. Continue. Open the door. Thank you. Please let me out of this. There we go. Ah! The party chokes and falls over. What noxious fumes? But my droid.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh?
Oh, hi.
The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
Hi.
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
I love what you've done with the place. Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol.
Hello, Miko.
He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yes, I've been told about you.
It's good. It's nice to still be the topic of discussion occasionally. Maybe there's a class on me. Maybe not. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith.
I like his voice.
But not the gumption that I'm looking for.
And if I pass your test?
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
Why is that?
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Fair. Go ahead.
Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We can both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really
and I
think
don't
your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
An opportunity to kill him. Kill him in secret and put the blame on someone else, or use the opportunity to kill him and take his position. Seems like a bitch move for the blame. I don't care.
Correct! He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Mikol, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round two. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help. offering you a reward. What do you do?
Let's see. I take the reward and leave the weak fools to their fate.
Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say! We're not Jedi shepherds after all. Sadly, Nicole, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt.
Oh, goody, goody, goody.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I keep it to myself.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Miko.
Bye-bye.
Oh, look at that. Poor Miko has gone and died on us.
Oh, it's a shame.
And here I thought it was good for at least one more.
Would have been a little more entertaining.
With young Miko dead, I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
That indeed would be a first. I think you must have cheated a little. But there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again, Sith. That would be fun, no?
Very. Sorry, Miko. It's a dog-eat-dog world. And I'm not about to get eaten. I'm not gay. Oh, hey, Karth. Save. And I got a tablet for him, yeah? This thick stone tablet is covered with ancient runes of an unknown language. It is extremely cold to the touch and has almost a sinister aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes.
No problem. Got it.
Tulak Horde's mask. What? Restricted to the dark side. Cool.
No problem. Got it.
What's behind door number 1? A clay urn furnished with all kinds of beautiful crystalline crystals. Sweet, sweet crystal formations. And now, it's time to open door number 2.
Got it.
Another urn. But what's this? Another crystal. But it's not the same as the others. Always a little wondrous to have a variety. Variety is the spice of life. Always nice to have. But I shall not dawdle on that for too long because it is time to open door number 3. Another clay urn. Thank you for playing our wonderful game. I hope you enjoyed. And whoa! A violet crystal. It's purple. Just what I've always wanted. It's so beautiful. Oh, I love it. It's perfect. Thank you. Sweet. Now I finally have a fucking purple crystal for my lightsaber. Hell yeah. We're gonna turn this shit purple, baby! We're gonna be like Mace Windu, except with a double-bladed lightsaber, like Darth Maul if he was part good. I can't go in here, huh? Never mind. Yep, never mind. I cannot. That's no matter. At least I now have a purple color for my sweet, sweet lightsaber. $515. One more base damage than mine, but it also has +2 fire. This doesn't have an attack modifier. What does the attack modifier do? Is it just... Attack modifier is to hit, yeah? So it has a very good chance of always hitting, which is pretty neato burrito. Ah! They all got up at the same time. Did you see all that? That was weird. You guys are fucking freaks! Keeping an eye on you. Watching you. I kind of look like a Dark Brotherhood apprentice. What's my alignment like? Still at the middle. It's smack dab in the middle. Epic. I can leave and come back at any time, yeah? Maybe? Is this the entrance over there? Just yeah, okay. Cool. Apparently I cannot use the return to the Ebon Hawk function, which is a little odd, but you know, whatever. I'll put these collectibles in my ship. Oh, what's this?
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Please, friend, we are pleased at your success, but...
Pleased? You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Well, let's just see.
Really?
See? I have the power to do anything!
Pudu, Tunirama
Somebody help me, please.
Sniveling fool! Like you would ever belong beside me in the Academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
Yeah? Let's see how tough you are then.
I am a Sith now. My power is supreme. Prepare to die.
Fool, you are intoxicated by the pure, raw power of the dark side. You don't even know how to channel it properly. And now, your ignorance will be your downfall. Now die, sniveling worm. Back into the ground where you belong, just like the rest of you little wormies. No more squirmy wormies for yours. I'm too fast for my droid. I'll put these collectibles up, because I don't need them. What the fuck? Oh, I should not open that. I don't know what that is. Actually, maybe I should keep the... Can I not put that sword in there? I guess not. I guess I'm forced to go and give that sword to those dudes. Which is kind of lame, but whatever. Yes! Purple. Bonda. Stun. Stun DC 10. More damage against droids. This is a better one for killing droids. Not worried about that though. Yeah. I like the ones that I got. Sick. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. Double-bladed purple lightsaber. Double-bladed purple lightsaber. fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? It can produce an electrically charged beam as much as normally being what?
Sure. There's the computer back there. Computer use +6. I'll keep that then. Yes?
In case I come across a terminal that I cannot hack. But otherwise... Put the lightsaber. Gotta put the lightsaber. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, bum, bum, bum. I have dark side abilities, but I am still a Jedi. I have not given in completely to the dark side. I simply try to understand it better than most.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive.
I know. So I dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. Well done. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Wait.
I have...
Wait. I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done
Wait. I found Yorak the Hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I have a tablet written by Jorak.
Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Thank you. Yo.
What are you doing here?
Fine. Thought you might be impressed by my sweet-ass purple lightsaber or whatever. It's only purple! Uthar!
So then,
my bro.
I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado.
Indeed
Your
I am.
final test should not be delayed.
Well, then let's not delay it. Let's go.
Then we go now.
I should have saved. A day passes in preparation. Uthar takes you and Euthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. Okay.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. Got it.
Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
Wonderful. Raid, what do you like? Wait, disengage. I wanted you to do the thing first. There we go. Ooh, you're a big boy. Cool. There's a door that I don't want to go in yet. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Zapak blaster pistol. Crystal next door. Cardio package. Okay. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid-upper system. The system causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Mid-lower system. This system is only safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. This large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no active systems on it or will cause an overload. Remember, a system may be transferred to another pillar if it is only active, the only active system in the pillar, or if it is the last one. Okay. The current system displays on the read. Left pillar, base system, mid lower, I don't care. Move a pillar from the left. Which pillar do you want to transfer power to the top? To the right. transfer the power successfully. The current system displays on the color region. Reset. Shit. Well, shit. Fuck. I really need the restroom. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Huh. Okay. I should have saved. I felt like I should have, but I didn't. And I definitely should have. Go! Can you fucking stop? Yeah. Save right here because I'm not doing all that shit again. Skip. I thought I could do that. Dang it. 3 players, blah, blah, blah. Top system can be transferred wherever you want. Mid-upper, transfer to a pillar with an active top system. Mid-lower. Only transfer to a blank power, no systems activated or cause an overload. Mid-lower, I need to read the mid-lower one. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, so it can only be transferred if a base one or nothing is active. Okay, so assume that you can go 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Ah, really? I thought it could do that. Oh, that's fuck! I should have. I should have transferred the red to the right and then moved the fucking blue to the left. Damn it. Left can be moved to the middle. Left can be moved to the right. Now the middle can be moved to the right. Oh wait. Now I'm stuck. This thing cannot. Mid-lower. Okay, so how am I going to transfer that one? Middle can probably be moved to right, and then the left can move to the middle, and the right can move to the middle, and then the left can be moved to the right, middle moved to the left. Middle, move to the right. Left can be moved to the middle. And the right can move to the left. Can we move to the left? Now the middle. Can we move to the right? Left, we move to the middle. Left, we move to the middle. And the last one. Middle to the right, baby! All power has been successfully transferred to the right pillar. The room has been unsealed. Hey, that took forever. I'm gonna save. I don't want to do that again. Cool. We need a heal. Oh, hi. You gonna die, baby. You're gonna die, baby. Are you gonna die, baby? God damn it. Disengage. You're attacking the wrong one, you fool. And that's why I love this guy. Sith Assault Gun. Synagogue Carbine. Maybe I'll do String Simplifier. I already have one. Monument to Naga Shadow. Naga Shadow's Poison Blade. On-hit poison damage DC 25. The mere presence of Dark Lord Naga Shadow would come to imbue his personal weapon with the taint he carried, poisoned as his spirit was. Hey. I don't want that. I want my freaking lightsaber. Now, what's on the right side? Verpine Droid Disruptor. That looks pretty. Is that purple? While they may have borrowed liberally from designs the Bothans initiated, the Verpine say you can't argue with results. These weapons are simply devastating against droids. Attack modifier plus 2, 3 to 8 for iron damage, and 2 to 12 extra damage against droids. What's this? I'm gonna save these dudes are dangerous. Just gonna save that. That's no shit moment for sure. Let's take one of those, one of these, and let's go. That's 2 of them. Go. Wait, disengage. This one. I got 2 of them on me, and I'm just gonna. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of damage, and I don't want to deal with, please. Please don't make me deal with all of this damage, because that's a shit ton, and I'm not having any of that. Ow! Cunt! Oh! No, 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 no. No, thank you. Give me the Health, baby. Heal, 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 heal. Now's your time to heal, baby. Woo! Barely. Barely. Oh my goodness. Hell no. I'm not saving again. That was I almost died. A leather. I wonder what that would have done. Not too late to think about that now. God, it feels so little. What do you do? Ow. Rude. Pillar of ice. Pillar of fire. Something ain't right about this. Something's a little odd. Maybe I should read the data pad. This datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's account of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am able to complete my tests here. But that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm sure maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Tartec beast, if I can. I suppose it's now or never. Shayla's journal. This datapad is the personal journal of the Jedi Shayla Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I have tracked the Terran Tartec that ambushed us in the Shirak caves through this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunhan for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Terran Tartec's first attack. But my hatred of Gunpan pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks dissuade me from my task. Oh, even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Terran Tartec, 2, 1,000. It makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. Oh my. I just really want to make sure that I don't have to do so much shit again. Special cold grenade. Huh. Special fire grenade. Oh dear. A dangerous-looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Ignore it and back away. I don't want to walk. Full freeze is over. It is now walkable. Oh, cool. Weird. I should hear that. That's better. Ah! Clever girl. Ah! I finally reached it. Sith statue. I need to log the star map. I can't. Unless I already did. Sith lightsaber. You've discovered another ancient map in the Sith tombs of Korriban. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills in more missing pieces of the puzzle. Hopefully, once you find all the star maps, they will give you the location of the Star Forge. Sith lightsaber. This lightsaber is quite intricate in its design. The hilt's covered in delicate runes and inlaid with black markings. No doubt the purpose of the weapon is primarily ceremonial, though it certainly seems to perform as a lightsaber should. Cool. I don't want it. And saving. Right. Aha! There we go. The star map.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
I don't really believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone.
If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing.
And if I am not?
This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it.
I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
I think I understand then.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith.
Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
You're both mistaken. I choose me.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
My mission is to defeat Malak, as well as all you Sith.
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
Be that as it may. 60, 40, 60, 30, 100. Let's try you out. You fools! I have surpassed you both! Too occupied with your own schemes. The dark side is weak without the light, as is the light without the dark. A balance is what is necessary in order to bring balance to the universe.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
Master Uthar is dead. I killed him.
What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
Not a Sith. I have killed this master. And now the Academy is mine.
You lie.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
You get to die first. You are all weak and all fools. You cannot hope to defeat me. You should have listened one chance. Now you will feel the full power of both the dark side and the light. You will feel divine justice in the void. Oh, what fun this is going to be. Skadoosh. I cannot do that. I need to be faster. And you're fine. Get up, Koth. We're not done here yet. Where's Koth? Where could he be? There. God damn it, you stupid droid. No way. Luring the fools into a trap. Leave my droid alone! Useless.
Yes?
I've grown too powerful for you fools. Grab a grenade. Grenade them all to hell.
Yes?
Bombard them. Make sure none of their ligaments are landed. Koth, I swear to God, you better get the fuck up. Still needed. Yeah. Just give me a bit to gain my strength, and I'll heal you soon. There you are. We will lay waste to all you fools who dare think you can oppose me. Anyone who didn't listen when I gave you the opportunity to leave will suffer the consequences. You all now face the penalty of death. The Sith will know total annihilation once more. Fire in the hole.
You asked for this.
We slaughtered them all, even the younglings. One more, Karth. Jack, you look like you need some company. What do you mean? Why do you say that? I'm here? Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hello. Thank you for being here. I'm just currently slaughtering everyone in the Temple of the Sith. I have slain their masters and all their students. They thought they could surpass me, but in the end, no one is foolish enough to attempt to do anything without the repercussions of death. Another victim comes with you to the slaughter. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Sure.
There we go. Now I can move. He didn't drop any loot, which is kind of lame. Get out of my way, T3. T3! T3! I'll do that again. I'm gonna murder a bunch of people just for fun. What up, Matty Tipo? Welcome back.
How'd you like that?
Slaughtering everyone for fun. How am I? I'm doing wonderful. I'm slaughtering every single student who was under the order of the Sith. I know this isn't a very Jedi thing to do, but I am no Jedi, and I am no Sith. I do what I am enjoying. Both the light and the dark are being harnessed within me. I have a purple lightsaber, by the way. I just got a sweet-ass purple fucking crystal. So now I have my favorite color of lightsaber. Lightsaber twirls. Twirling, twirling. My lightsaber twirling. Lightsaber twirls. Oh yeah, you need a level. What? There you go.
What?
Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Synagogue Warsuit. After the Great Hyperspace War 1,000 years ago, the heirs of Empress Teta militarized their world and industry and legacy, a legacy that produced battle armor still sought after today. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Alright. How are you doing, Matty? Matty. What about you, Simone? What was your day like? And also, you did make it to this stream, Simone. Look at that. Oh yeah, I've already been here. The ones that were here are now dead. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. This is the way? Yeah, okay. Hello, friend. You're going to die. Oh, wait, let me do this first. And then do that. Item lost. What did I lose? What item did I lose? I swear if it was the double-bladed sword. Okay, cool. I still have that. Did I lose the tokens? What did I lose? Okay, that was the tokens. Excuse me. What's this? Oh, hello. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Sunny Vec. I believe you dropped this datapad and I wish to return it to you. What is this, some kind of con game? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop this datapad and I wish to give it back to you. Thanks. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. Goodbye, human. Okay. This datapad contains a single short cryptic message. Did you know how I didn't say to see Hoolers on Manan? Come alone or not at all? Manan. Is that... That's that water place, right? Greetings! If you haven't heard, there is some trouble over at the Academy. Best stay away from there. But anyhow, is there anything that you can... What sort of trouble? I don't really know much, but people have been either whispering or fighting around there. And my sales are through the roof. Trouble's good for business, that's what I always say. Especially when it's Sith trouble. So how can I help you? Meh. All the Sith are dead, and they cannot do a thing when I chop off all their heads. Oh, all the Sith are dead. I have a lot of fun killing all of them. They shit to me. I got new crystals. I wonder what I can do with this. If any of it is even better. Stun, attack bonus, 1, keen, special, volatile blade that causes surprising amount of damage. Alignment limitation, light side, attack bonus 3, damage bonus versus alignment group dark side. 1d8 bludgeoning damage. Damage bonus physical 3. And special upgrade item lightsaber. There are many famous lightsaber crystals spoken of in the history of the Jedi Order, though few are as powerful as the legendary Solari crystal. An artifact of true light side power. Only those Jedi who are pure in spirit can wield a lightsaber equipped with this gleaming white gem. When the great Jedi Master Ood Bnar initiated his life cycle change after 1,000 years of serving the Order, he bequeathed the Solari crystal to his most promising student, a young female Jedi named Shayla Nur. When Shayla disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, the Solari crystal vanished with her. Well, I can't use that. Alright. Might as well talk to him.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars?
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
How much did you lose?
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And you eventually came to Terrace?
Yeah, I came to Terrace. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Terrace and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Terrace could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
You are a worthy companion.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know?
No, not really. That's about it. I need to talk to, what's her name? Mission.
Hey there. What?
Security spikes.
Sorry, I don't have.
Poop. Why don't you have any? It's pretty freaking fart lasagna of you to do. Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Mission? I mean... Jahani... I need to get an upgrade for better implants or some shit. I think it's in the skill tree where I get that from. Yo.
Yes, what's on your mind?
So why do you want revenge on Sal so badly?
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems to be a bit more personal than that is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I do, if that's all right with you.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
Damn. Sorry, dude.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
What about your son?
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Right.
How can I help?
You curious about something?
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Do I have a choice?
Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
I just do what I think is right.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Sounds like you have your own demons to face.
I suppose I do. Part of me thinks that it would be worth anything to vanquish evil, even if it meant giving in to my base emotions. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Okay. Alright, so I need to go to Manat, which is the water planet. Apparently I need to go alone, which is fine. I don't care. I wonder what he's...
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Ooh. Who's this nerd? Fucking off-brand Doctor Strange. He's like, this bitch really tried fucking walking in front of me. Get the fuck out of here. Baby.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Dude gave him the backhand of the fucking dark side. Ta-da!
How can I help?
I'd like to talk about what you said before about giving in to your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
What? Get over yourself already.
Please don't make light of this. The very fact that I'm plagued by the Stout is yet further evidence of my inadequacy. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
What? Maybe we can help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
I think you and I both know we're kind of two of a kind.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Alright. What up, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Nothing. Never mind. I thought that would be some more story, but I guess I already did talk to him, didn't I?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
I mean, I am always interested in knowing about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Go on.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Know the world your species come from?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
How did that happen?
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help?
We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
But you survived?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
And how did that happen?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Oof. That's a big oof right there.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nah, nothing. I wonder if mission has a name. Those spikes.
Hey there.
Spikes.
Okay.
No.
Hey there.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Spikes. Dang it. You suck. Wait. What?
Hey there. Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. Besides, we've got plenty of security spikes already.
Plenty, she says. Plenty of spikes. You can always use more spikes. Juhani is told of how she lived with her parents on Taris, and how her father was killed one day in a bar fight. This is a very sensitive issue for her. She might tell you more in the future. Bastina doubts her own abilities continue to grow. She is actually afraid she may now be a detriment to your development as a Jedi. Say to see Hollis on Manan. Hollis. And then the spice I have to go to Tatooine. Okay. Hollis. Perhaps he's at the bar? Welcome to the man. Ah, Jesus Christ. Used to be 100. I don't need to pay a docking fee. I see. Yes, you do not need to pay. Yeah, fuck you. 500. What the fuck? I refuse to pay that. Ronto, yes. No. Solis. None of you are the one I'm looking for. Hold it. Nope. Nobody by Hollis over here. Man, I'm getting hungry. Starts with an H and ends with ass. You are stupid, I am mad. Is that him? You returned. Is our business so unfinished we last spoke? Sonny Vec gave me a message to see you. Sonny did not think you would come, but I knew better, Jack. It is good that you have come along. For if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Horus of Harada, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable field. I've never heard of you. Few ever have. We are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever have imagined. If you are ever foolish to tell anyone about this meeting or the Haradan's existence, they will not believe you. They'll probably think you're paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even the closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Haradan. Do you understand, Jack? I understand. I believe you speak the truth. But remember this, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be last forever. Few among the galaxy have ever heard of the Geoharadan. They never see us, never know we are there, don't even know we exist. If you do not follow our rules, we will vanish, and you will be like all the others. You will never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. But if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. Excellent, Jack. We have high hopes for you within the guild. If you prove yourself worthy, listen closely and I will give you your first glimpse into our secret world. We Haradan are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. And on very rare occasions, when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is right. So what does this have to do with me? By killing Color Nord, you have shown you have great potential. The Haradan could use someone like you, if you are willing. And your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic. Why would the Haradan protect the Republic? The Haradan have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. Why would I want to join you? As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic. And by aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of the galactic history. And of course, there is the simplest reason of all. The Geno Haradan reward their agents very, very well. Alright, what do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Geno Haradan is not a simple process. To begin, we will need proof of your loyalty and competence. When you feel you are ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come along whenever you wish to discuss Geno Haradan business. I'm ready to prove myself worthy of the Geno Haradan. Killing Kalo Nord was an impressive display of your skills, but there is more to the Geno Haradan than mere killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. You must be able to find and eliminate targets without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, or not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only the information I will provide. Alright, I understand. Who is my target? We will begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of two targets. A Grand Slaver named Zulan Centaur, or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorga. Tell me about Zulan Centaur. Zulan was a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of the Coruscant senator. He failed, and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself escaped. He will probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. The Geno Haradan want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places Zulan on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy sellers of that world. His land speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine. Zulan rarely strays far from his speeder in case he needs to make a quick escape. You should look for him there. Alright, tell me about Lorgo. Lorgo is a radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial, and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. We do not want to give him that chance. We must find a way to kill him before he leaves from Coruscant. But he must be subtle. It must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgo, so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in a cell, the Geno Haradan will be satisfied. Is there anything else? Remember, tell no one about this. If there are others with you when you confront Zulan or Lorgo, make it seem as if you are acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Geno Haradan. That is all for now. Return to me when either Lorgo or Zulan is dead, and I will reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. You will be suitably rewarded for each. Sick. I am now part of the fucking Dark Brotherhood of space. Epic. Can I learn about the murder here now? Maybe I have enough speech. Hi, Jackie. Welcome, Piccolo.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since...
I'm authorized by the South Catholic government. Ha! Darn it. You wanna let me in? Come on. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fine. I still don't have enough skills to do that yet. poops. Lots of poops. Big old droplets of dukes. Damn, even in game you wear a face. What can I say? I don't like people looking at my face. I totally didn't just wake up, I swear. Yeah, okay. I believe you. Not. Oh. Who's that do that? There you are. Queedle! Greetings to you, Sector Champion. That was an amazing time you turned in. The best I've seen on this track. Before I go any further, though, I have to return the money you gave me. The prize I won covered most of it. Hey, you keep it, man. Use it for more upgrades. Thanks, but no. I won't need it. I'll do all right now that I have a chance. Sick. What to ask you about the race? Alright, well, thank you, friend. Hey. Light side points, baby. I want to see if I can start doing the swoop race, because they give, like, quite a decent amount of monies for that. Ah, darn it. Not ready yet. I assume maybe he'll just send someone, or, like, communicate through my telepad or some shit. I don't know. But now I need to go over there to the prison and see if I can discreetly take out, someone. I'm having a hard time hearing you. You are very quiet. Is this better? Does this feel better? Because I feel like it will hurt your ears. Better ye. Are you hard at hearing? Do you have a hard time hearing things usually? No, but your stream is way quieter than anything else, even things at 10% or less volume settings. I try not to make it too loud. I think you got raided? What do you mean, do you think I got raided? Why would you think that? This way. How do I go in there? There are lots of people in the chat. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. How do I go in the thingy? I feel like the only way to go into the prison would be to go to the Republic base and just like get a shit ton of spikes. Like I'm talking over 100 to turn off the power for these places. And that way maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to go in there. Maybe turning off the power would open up some doors. I do pass by from time to time to try and take a peek at Jackie's face. I usually don't show it. Sometimes I do, but like, most of the time I just don't. I've been showing it a little more recently, but eh. I need to get a crap ton of freaking... But never with me around. Well, it's not my fault you don't show up when I show my face. It's not my fault whatsoever. I'm gonna need so many spikes. I don't know how we're gonna get that money to do that. What was that? There was a person right there. I just saw a person, I swear. There was a spooky ghost person.
Yeah, what are you? You're...
I have some things to do at Tatooine. I still need to do some things at Manon, but I can't do it at the moment. Dantooine, I don't think I have anything to do over there. I'm not sure I want to check those. I do want to keep trying to get a glimpse on my own. Well, your efforts are noble, but it's going to prove quite a difficult thing, because I really don't like showing my face. I mean, you can always try to redeem facecam mode. Yavin. These coordinates point to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. Got to eat. Would be back after I ate. I should probably eat too. I'm getting very hungry. Says I don't have the patience for that. It does quite cost. Oh, we're under attack. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Incoming fire!
Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hey. That'll teach him. Do you have headphones, Picard? Are you wearing them currently? Headsets? What do you mean? Your headphones have a microphone on it? Small ones that go in the ear, I can't understand them. Those aren't headphones, those are earphones. Or earbuds. Headphones are the ones that go on your head. Headsets are the ones with the mics that are catered towards gamers, quote unquote.
How can I help?
When we last talked, you said you needed time to think. So?
You've been patient with me, haven't you?
A little
I
bit.
suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
I should think so, yeah.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What is it supposed to be like?
I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy not to think of you. I should have discipline. Jedi discipline. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Are you interested in me or in my ability to use the Force? With an annoying blue light that I can't turn off, even if I turn off, I can see it. Nice.
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
If you have something to say, just say it.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
Well, I guess I could also probably say something of a similar description.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
You're rationalizing, Bastila. You're just scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila, but I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to
don't
resist.
really like the other
I have to be
Jedi,
strong for
and I
both
prefer
of
to
us.
have a Jedi by me in the fight. You know I'm right, Bastila.
But I don't... I mean, I can't. Malak will...
Does she need to wave the blade at you? I think it adds character. I like the first one. I really like the first one. but I feel like it would be a little too ridiculous. I wanna do the Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool.
Oh my. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
Didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. I kissed you. We shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still
I
have
can't
to
believe
deal
that
with
worked.
Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
What'd I get? What is it? What was that? Journal updated. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Bastila. There's nothing more that needs to be said at the moment. Your relationship with Bastila is going to depend on the outcome of the mission. And perhaps once it is over with, the two of you can look at what is going to become. For now, however, the mission is more important, as is your destiny. Okay. Alright, so that one's done now. Cool. There goes the quest line for that. You tell me stories.
Yeah, what do you want?
Stories. Oh.
You're...
He doesn't feel like talking about her yet. This is a facility I'm definitely gonna need the droid. Might as well bring her as well. I don't think Karth would do that great with droids. Oh, what's this? Oh.
I'm here.
I don't care.
Yes?
Do what you want. Your points, not mine. Bloop. Oh. What the heck? Bloop. How many panels am I going to have to open?
Yes? Who's that? What do you want? I recognize the ship. Tevix, this is Jitch. What do you? You know or something?
Yeah, I'm really new.
You sound like you're from Trandoshan. You're not one of Tevix. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. Yeah, Sith? They've been here 50 years. Not since the last war. Don't see why they'd be starting to make a habit of it now. Still, all that business with the Sith is old news. Politics ain't my affair, so as long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to for a change. Trandoshan smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. Trandoshans and smugglers.
They come here every once in a while. It's how I keep it in the loop, you know. But the Transnotion's living speak is kind of hard to follow. They have pretty limited imaginations. Smugglers aren't much better, you know. Look, this is getting kind of awkward to this door. If you'll just hold on a minute, I'll open this damn thing up, and we can talk more face to face. Just have to fiddle this damn Lord on, it keeps on jamming.
Alright, cool.
There we go.
Coolio. And I feel like that has cost me anyone who was watching. Just the voice alone. Just like, no, I don't like this. Nice robot parts. You don't look like I thought you would. Too human.
Don't see many of your kind here at all anymore. Since the war, at any rate. What brings you here?
I seek the pieces of a map to a Starforge.
Starforge? Never heard of it. There's nothing in this system except ruins of Exar Kun's war.
Exar Kun?
What? Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Exar Kun and that war. But then again, there's been a lot of troubles recently, I've heard.
Enlighten me about Exar Kun.
Exar Kun was a Jedi, to start at least. He came here to Yavin and landed on the 4th moon. The one you can see through the window. There were more ancient Sith temples here, and in them Exar Kun gained terrible power. He raised the Sith and waged a war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. But Exar Kun was far more powerful than any Sith Lord who has come since. The very ground trembled beneath his feet. When he looked at you, you just... But that's all in the past now. I've got my life of staying here and tinkering with the stuff I've found in the ruins and the things the Trandoshans and smugglers bring me.
Who are the Trandoshans?
Trandoshans? Mercenaries and bounty hunters, scum mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards.
Oh, it's sort of like Rhodians.
No, nothing like Rhodians. Trandoshans are ugly, disgusting creatures. But you never want to say that to their faces. Rip your head clean off, probably.
Why are they here?
They found me here a couple of years ago after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations. But we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few more of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices. And they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years really. With Davik gone, they've been getting ideas though. Anything else you want to know?
Can I ask you a few other questions?
Yeah! What do you want to know?
About this system.
Well, this gas giant here is Yavin. It's got a whole bunch of moons around it. The only really interesting thing is Yavin 4, though. It's pretty much picked clean.
It's on Yavin 4.
When Exar Kun started the Great Sith War 50 years ago, he used Yavin 4 as a base, building a lot of his Sith temples there. When he lost, the Republic came and bombed the surface of the planet, destroying pretty much everything.
Pretty much everything?
Well, you can still find a few things here and there on the surface. Some buried from the bombardment, some that look much older. I've been there a bunch of times and found pretty much all there was to find. I took them back and tinkered with them here a bit, getting them up and working or improving them. I have a bunch you can look at if you're interested, and maybe purchase.
Sure, what do you have?
Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the place. Stuff the Trandoshans and smugglers have bought for me to look at. And a few things I've been making from parts. They are cheap, though. They pay a lot for what I can make. Anything I sell to you, I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time. I don't have what you want right now. Here, take a look. Yay! Light exoskeleton. Yeah, it's armor. I can't really do that. A relatively new type of power-assisted armor. This suit mimics the major muscles movements of the wearer with mechanical impulses, resulting in greater strength and faster reaction times. Shadow armor. A specialty of the Bagwen, this modifiable suit has advanced adaptive camouflage technology that, when combined with a stealth generator, allow it to blend in nearly seamlessly with the background when viewed from any direction. It is generally only sold to respected governments, but a number have found their way into more disreputable distribution channels. Cool. Unlimited droid shield. Holy shit, where did I get those wait, are those my credits? Holy fuck. I don't want that. That sounds really cool, but I don't need it. How do you know Davik? He used to come by here every once in a while to trade. He worked for the exchange. Big time smugglers. The Trandosians don't really want to get on his bad side, so they let it go. But now that he's gone, things are a bit more uncertain. Who are the smugglers? Rhodians, the Qualis, Twi'leks, whatever. They all work in an organization called the Exchange. You may have heard of them. They run smuggling operations all over the galaxy. Weapons, slaves, whatever someone's willing to pay the price for. They found my talents very useful. Like the Transoceans, they get me to patch up and upgrade what they bring and pay me well for it. They also bring news and supplies. I think that's about it. I do kind of want the shield, but I never really had a use for them because my droid never really used them. So I don't know. Access denied. Yeah. What about this one? Access denied. Okay, cool. So something about the surface? How am I supposed to get off here? And go into the planet. Do I just go back to my ship? Well, I don't think I can actually do anything over here. So I'm all done with Korriban for now. I have to go to, what was it, Tatooine? It was Tatooine, right? Eating La Shell.
What? Why is this still there? And who's the show? I haven't found anyone by that name. It's just in terms of core awareness before the map is incomplete. Please try to find feels more finished business. This is one. Yeah, Tatooine. I have to talk to Mota the Hutt. Okay. And I think I also have a bounty over there for the secret society or some shit. Uh-oh. What am I dreaming about now? Ah, right. Star map. Every time I go to a new planet, star map. I didn't dream about the one on Yavin, though. It's like a weird distraction. For it.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Maybe Tatooine wasn't always desert.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, what's it?
Nope.
You get.
How can I help?
Can I talk about what happened?
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
Yo.
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What happened after your father died?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her.
Man. Could you not help her?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
Surely there was a doctor.
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace.
You were enslaved?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And they freed you?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
What did you do?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then.
Juhane.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you, but for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
All right. War stories?
Yeah, what do you...
Frick. What can you tell me about this place?
Tatooine is one big desert, with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. You have anything else you want to ask?
Nope.
Your choice.
Alright, I'm gonna bring him. It might be interesting to have him at my side at this place. But yes, please.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Is there a way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
Like I say, we'll spend in your stores.
No, I'm sorry, but we have to charge something. Maintenance is expensive out here.
Fine, I'll pay.
I thought you would. Without these fees, Zerka Corporation would have closed this port years ago. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration. So we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
It's fucking way better than my man. I kind of want some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Why are you guys interested here?
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Come on, man. You can tell me the details.
It's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So, Zerka Corporation set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
So what other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
So what is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
What species do you mean?
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Have you had trouble with Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
So where can I get information about jobs like that?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
I'm looking for a star map. Very old, very complex.
A star map? That's old holotech, isn't it?
Oh, you are familiar.
Not much reason to outfit this dry rock with tech like that. You could ask around, but for something like that, you'll probably have to go digging. I wouldn't know where to begin. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
I don't know. Why are you being nosy, Simone? I'll need good paying work. What is there to do?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Alright, well, thank you. I'll have to get going, though.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
I have nothing to do. That's the reason I'll watch your streams. Fair enough. That's usually why anybody shows up, is because they literally have absolutely nothing else to do. I'm usually a last resort. Who are you? Excuse me. I know it's been a very long time, dear, but aren't you Bastila? Helena's little girl. Yes, it's you. I can see it in the eyes.
Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Oh yes, I worked for your father on an expedition years ago. Your mother showed me hollows of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila. Oh, I didn't mean to take up your time. I just wanted to ask you if your mother's condition has improved any since I saw her.
My mother's condition?
Oh, you don't know? Oh dear, I just thought I assumed that she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did you say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill. So she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
She's here on Tatooine, dear, in the cantina. You really should go see her, considering her condition. I guess we should go see your mother, Bastila.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Oh, what do you mean fucked it up? I don't know how she messed up anything. What's that? Thank you. Just gonna yoink that. McTunanjus Orgu. Who that? Turn it, you good Faska. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from McTuda. Yes, save because you never know when hardship will come. The galaxy is dangerous, we say. Even before we hear of Sith trouble on Korriban. What? Can I ask you some questions? We are here to serve. What do you need to know? I want to ask about you. What the fuck are you? McTuna Helljass is just a humble merchant from the Rim. What do you wish to know about? We. Where do you come from? You couldn't say it, and don't have the ears for it. Two voices create the name, and that. We suppose the trade lanes had to have a code to call it something. With one mouth, the word is Sorgus. Far off, the Perlemain trade route. It's an unimportant stop, we admit. We left for a life of trade because we were strong and a good talker? We are strong and a good talker. We have done well. Yo, I was like 3, so what? Are you one creature or two? You are pardoned for asking because you only know one mind. Or at least only one at a time. We are one now, but but weren't always. We grow together, bonded from the age of choosing when we become whole. Not like you. You are half of what you should be. Like brood Khoko. Not that we want to offend you. We don't want to lose any business. That is just our way of paradog. The other half doesn't say much. Just because you can't hear it doesn't mean it isn't there. What? Where do you come from? Oh yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I have other questions. What do you know about this place? Not as much as we should. If we knew more, we would have better business. Travelers like us best. Settlers don't have much to trade. We don't travel far on Tatooine itself, you see. The weather is not like our home. Too dry. Way too dry. Have you heard of any off-world rumors? Just what everyone else is talking about. Terrorists and the Sith and stirring of change. Could be good for business. Could be bad for business. All that we know is the wise people keep low and stay out of the way. Something to always remind your other half, if you have one. Well, I guess I could always check what you got. Yes, of course, we don't want to keep you from your important business. Please have a look. Okay. What is that? Usanis brand. 4 to 18 Duplis. Plus iron damage to droids. What the heck? Upgradable as well. Wow. Usanis was the most famous of Achani warriors, fighting against oppression and villainy until encountering Darth Revan. Discovering that Revan had killed an Achani senator, Usanis attempted to tell authorities but fell to the powers of the Sith Lord, despite his own impressive abilities and the cortosis weave inherent in all Achani vibroblades. Jamo Hogra's carbine. Who's that? This was the weapon of the mercenary Jamo Hogra, and was supposed to protect him against the many enemies he earned in his lifetime. Hogra's skill didn't match its potential, however. That looks cool. Bothans place great importance on the tools of the information trade. They would consider these items to be of average quality, though their standards are exceptionally high. Immunity against fire. Gizka poison? Any Gizka ingesting one of these toxic pellets will die within a few seconds. It will also cause the creature to attack all other Gizka in the area, infecting them as well. What? Bantha fodder. This is a highly pungent mixture of local plants and fungus. Banthas apparently find it irresistible, though it's doubtful any intelligent species would willingly call it food. There's always been like so many fucking questions as to what bantha fodder is, but, well, there you go. Now you know. Cold hard facts as to what bantha fodder really is. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Yes. Here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. Oh. What shipment was that again? Well, let me see. Docking Bay 32, check crate 42B7. Check manifest from Lifeform Gizka. Everything seems to be in order. Did you say Gizka? It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Gizka to be delivered to Docking Bay 32. It's right here. Now all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second, where did the datapad go? What? At any rate, the discs are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once he put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. What? That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy. What? You know what, mate? Bloody what? What did you... Cunt! Can I take them to Manan? Are they considered exotic creatures that one dude would accept? Oh.
Yeah?
What?
There you go. I want to talk to... What's your name? Bastila's mother. Before I go over there to Manan. Where the hell? That human woman. I am outraged at her arrogance. You! Do all of your species place yourself on such annoying pedestals? What? Oh god. My... I don't know what happened, but I can't find my mouse on the game anymore. You should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature. I swear, Helena must be a word for pit rancor. Oh, there we go. Helena? Bastila, isn't that your mother's name?
My mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her? Human, you couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into the cantina like she owned the place. Is she still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else could top her attitude, so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there.
I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
You're actually looking for her. You humans are out of your minds. Where's the cantina? Check the office. I don't need to go there. Human tradesman. I can't go there. What is that? Hunting lodge? No. Ah. No. Oh, hey.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Cool. I'm so famous. Well, time for you guys to die. Oh, come on. Really? There you go. Do something. Come on. You fools. Crystal Diamond. Click. Found on the desert border of Daminia, this crystal can be used in lightsaber construction to produce a clearly defined beam of subtly wider width and length. Ooh, datapad. This datapad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Taris. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. Oh. Sick. I got a bounty on me. God, this is gonna go so well on my wall in my room. Over there on the ship. Stop it. You're the thing making the noise, aren't you? Probably her.
Ben? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Oh, accusations.
Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way? I see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman?
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Wow. Don't you want to find your father's remains?
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man.
What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure.
Oof.
Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Is this time sensitive? Oh,
yeah?
Yes?
If it's time sensitive, I'm like super tired and I cannot focus too much on a lot of things. So what I'm gonna do is I want to save right here. And thank you all so much for watching. I'm getting really tired. I've been streaming about 6 hours. I streamed earlier in the day. I was working on getting some sanding done for this filing cabinet that I got. It's turning out pretty nice, but today I'm gonna have to go out and get me like a new bit wire brush kind of thing, so that I can get like a bunch of paint off more on the internals of the thing. And I'm running out of paint, so I'm also gonna need to do that. So let's see who we can find and raid them. Let's see, ice cream. I don't really know that my ice cream Mikey Fuzzy though is on. If you are degenerates, well then you are going to love Fuzzy. Alright, here we go. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed if you did. And with that being said, that's the end of the stream. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Let's go, baby.
Yes.
It's better than what I'm getting now.
Give it to me, I wanna get it. 'Cause of y'all. Y'all not gonna get a